Right, let's try again. I may have accidentally clicked the wrong button there, so sorry about it. Alright, just randomly ending stream. Thank you for the new spooky goal, Nick. I appreciate it. Jared, hello. Gio, hello. No, hello. Nonny, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Ash, hello. Yo, Nuggies, welcome in. Six days ago, we threw the 2 month, and now I'm at 3. Well, let's go. Thank you for the 3 months, Nick. I very much appreciate it. Oh, I'm just going to go to a BRB screen. I'll literally be... Okay. Rosie, hello. I was just sitting in the spooky ambient. Ooh, spooky. By spooky, I mean orange. Right, you'll have to... Is that too loud? How is that? Is that too loud, or is it drowning me out? Not Pedro. Just wanted to say, love you all, dem fam. A little louder? Thank you, Nonny, for 4 months. I really do appreciate it. Don't know if it's next month you get the new badge. Yo, Ben. Welcome in. We are getting all the spookiness, all the coziness. Right. Cool. I'm on about Pedro. No, I'm on about me and the music. Me. Oh, it's very intimidating music. So far, this is the best place for me, but I'll figure it out once we start the game. Game levels are fine, let's go. Right then, the first episode of Spooky Stream Week. I don't know how long this game's going to be, or what it's about, really. All I know is...
Mr. Ward!
It's voice acting, nice. Makes my job easier.
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure. This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you, but there's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly. I pray for the girl that this is true.
Ooh. Ooh. Stay on. Big man. I'm Irish. I'm an Irish investigator. Oh, nice, Nick. Let's go. Nightmare 3. We got Nightmare 2. Nightmare 3 we failed on. This isn't scary my skin after watching it. Welcome to Derry is officially off my body. Day 1, Friday, October 29th, 11 PM. Blake Manor Courtyard. Oh, yeah. I get the Blueprints vibes.
Daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean. I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her father. Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death.
Ooh.
I suppose that too will become clear in time.
Ooh. Okay. You can run faster by pressing shift. You will move slower when crouching. Control crouch. Shift to run. Ah. A not uncommon centerpiece at a place such as this. Holy crap! Okay. That caught me off guard. I'm not gonna lie.
Is somebody there?
Whoa. He's the crows. A washerwoman. Can't. I'm seeing things. The lieutenant, I can't do the Irish accent, I'm sorry. You can check all the evidence you find in the records. Press 2 to... Ah, okay. Map of the region. Ulster, Connaught and Munster. Luggage. Photograph of Miss Dean. He's got that. Like. Interesting. Yeah, it looks that way, Snow. Damp garment. There's something in that fountain where I thought I saw that woman. Thought she was going to appear then. I've got a bad feeling about this place. But nothing saying I have to go in. Take a look around. Statue. Ooh. A bronze statue of a lady. It's not that old. A few years perhaps. A dedication to Mary Blake, Marcus's wife. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts. Live through her kind and charitable deeds. Deceased. Oh, evident. The late wife of our host, Jonathan Blake. It's getting interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I'll try and keep the colourful language. It's only if I get jump scared, which I just did. Ooh. I should check with the front desk. Information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. Time is of the essence. If you had solved the mystery of Blake Manor, time advances. Ward interact. Okay. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery. Tonight? That's only an hour. What? Okay. You will be free to further explore the manor in the coming days. Oh. They're very creepy pumpkins. I think we should waste a minute by looking at them. There's nobody around. I could ring the bell or spend a moment taking the place info. You record your goals and progress in the mystery map. Aha! Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information. Leads provide guidance. News of investigation. Select a connection reveals context for why two nodes are connected. My hiring letter. Let's read. Mr. Ward, I'll waste no time as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. But her room's not being slept in, nor have any locals seen her off hotel grounds. She's not left? Of that I am sure. Please, this envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick. I fear she's not long for this world. A further 300 will be paid if you found her alive. The west of Ireland will be the far side of the world. There's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and perhaps most importantly, godly. Really? No, we've got to check in. Okay. That's cool. Well, I can go in the manager's office, can I? Oh!
What on earth? Who are you?
My name is Declan Ward. I've come for a room.
Well, you should have rung the bell, Mr. Ward. This area is staff only. Come, let's go to the lobby.
Bugs. Peasant. Anyone who's got bugs on the wall. Yeah, no worries, Nanny. All good, all good. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I hope it all goes well. I think this is cool. A list of all guest activities planned for this event. You can analyse people, documents, and certain times. Move the magnifying glass to hunt for observation. 1:30 PM welcome luncheon. Tuesday afternoon tea and law games, a bridge game, horse riding, parlour games, archery, elsewise cricket, divination with Miss Montavoni, carriage tour of the land, mask ball. Ah, so I can't investigate these. I can investigate these. There's a mass ball tomorrow evening at 9 PM in the ballroom. On Sunday, there's a silent dinner. There's a silent dinner. On Sunday, the grand seance takes place in the hedge maze at 9 PM. Talks held daily in the drawing room located in the west corridor. Information on talks will be posted outside the room each morning. Ooh, okay. This book appears to be read many times. Same drawer. Telegraph room. Luggage. Grand Seance. Oh. What do you mean these aren't working? They are? Oh, the music's not. No, the sounds aren't on. Because I wanted to create. The grandparents are gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters, regardless of sex, colour, or creed. During renowned mystic Carmela Montavoni, she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionable planchette here. See the spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it. What's going on here? Some attempt to talk with the ghost? That can't be possible. I've heard of seances before, but always the spirit speaking through a medium. Person or an object. All fraudulent, and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? Her father didn't strike me as a spiritual man. No one who would allow his child to stray so far from his sight that she could end up here, of all places. Who was this woman? Right, let's speak to this fella. Mr. Varley.
No. Mr. Ward, was it?
Mr. Ward. Was it?
Yes. I telegrammed ahead.
I see.
Who said it sounded like something?
We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken.
Right.
Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in. I'll send word that a room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight.
TikToking it.
But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
Yeah, well. Emily Dean. Miss Dean signed the registration book a few days ago. There's lots of names here, all signed with us last week, more than I thought there would be. There are 17 others currently staying in the hotel. Only one guest is signed in with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rate. There's an X and a father walking Sinnott signed in. The Miss Dean went missing. Yes, sign-in times. A record of who arrived and departed and when. I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out. End up a little bit.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Ah, yes, the, seance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It is. Rather, it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
Ooh. No, I don't think you can. Well, undiscussed evidence. No. You mentioned the telegraph machine is down. The storm has shorted the battery. Terrible timing. I tried to wire up the replacement, but I've had no luck. Have the groundsman look in the morning.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Okay.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room. and I'll be back to show you to it shortly. Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
I don't realize. Trying to figure out who Geo's profile picture is. Oh, it's Mega for alligator, but sideways. Nice. By exploring and interacting with items, you can process the investigation, progress the investigation, to which objects you can interact with, hold down space to enable detective vision. Ah, I see. The Grand Seance, a gathering of intellect. Oh, it's on that. That was a waste because we just read that. What's this? The cloakroom. St. Bridget's Cross. Oh, one of the staff putting these up around them, aren't they? Ah, so it tells you who you can discuss the evidence with. Pretty cool. Oh, event, we can listen. Blasted cold. Mr. Hunter had best get on with fixing that window soon. Ooh, so great. Oh. This note is addressed to Miss Dean, which makes me wonder if this is her coat. You're supposed to have a look. Take a look at the note. Did it say I could discuss that with... Ah, only 2 people. Okay. The atrium, the luggage room. There's a faint smell of burnt paper in the air here. Ooh, burnt paper, you say? I see how it is. The other ones did it, but I love that his PFP is just his head sideways, and ever since I decided to do the same. That's fair. Up here, hello, welcome in. I checked out the demo for this during Nick's Fest. How goes? I had it wishlisted, and I didn't realise it was coming out today. So I thought, you know what? I'm in. And it looks very much like Blueprint. Like you'll see graphically, it's very similar. But it's set the tone really well. It's just a little bit spooky. But I'm looking forward to it. There's like an air of something's afoot. And you have, basically, to do things, it costs time. And the time takes off what you've got of the day. We've got till midnight today to try and solve the mystery. Emily Dean. You just type up incoming messages for the guest. Empty envelope. There is detective vision. Excuse me. Anything that's like lit up, you can. Okay. That was a bit spooky. Yo, Bookworm, welcome in. the typewriter just types by itself. Oh my goodness. An Ercio and Sliama. I could have sworn this page was blank, but instead there is something here in Irish. If only the language hadn't been taken from us. Okay. Oh, let's go, but nice. Nice, a week off. Well, that definitely typed it by itself. Okay, I'm now a bit more verified. Voltaic pile battery? A voltaic battery is built by stacking cells to reach the required voltage output. This diagram shows a voltaic battery with an output of 4. The cell is made up of 2 discs called an anode and a cathode separated by an electrolyte bridge. Okay. 6 volts. So do we get to... These burnt out discs are where the smell in the room is coming from. I'll remove them in case there is any risk of fire. I think I'll need to replace the discs. What I can do in it. Okay. So we're looking for some discs. Living up to my name, I got 2 new books for only £4 today. Well, there you go. Buy one, get one half price. I hope you enjoy your books. It said burnt paper as well, so we'll take a look in the fire. No. These are creepy. Turnips. So they're not even pumpkins, it's turnips. Ooh. That is terrifying. Bah. It seems to be stationary. Ink, paper for the machines and so on. No batteries. If we want 6 volts, we need 6 of each. Old beliefs of the area. A copy of How the Other Half Lives. It seems to be a book of photojournalism from the Americas. Ooh. Defenders of the national education system highlight that in the 60 years since it was established, we've seen an increase in national literacy rates, resulting in almost 86% literacy rate. Directors of the program point out that the rise in these figures is heavily impacted by both the death toll of the famine and resultant mass immigration, both which affected the poorer parts of society more than the richer, more educated ones. Furthermore, census data indicates a high volume of citizens, especially women, who can read but not write, a distinction not accounted for in the mentioned figure of 86%. Taking these elements into account, it's fair to say that literacy rates, especially when accounting for both reading and writing, fall well below this figure for the average citizen and decline the further from Dublin one gets. Okay. That's because there was that X. So no, somebody signed it as an X because they haven't got the literacy skills to write. Hey, welcome in. Are you enjoying this game? I think I am so far. Very interesting. I want to find out what's going on. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate that. Guys, if you're not subbed over to Kay, or you don't know who Kay is, I'm pretty sure we all do by now. But if you don't, definitely go and check her channel out. She is super amazing, and all her streams are so much fun, and she plays lots of cool games. Stardew, Animal Crossing, Fields of Mystery. And yeah, it would be awesome if you'd go over and check her out if you haven't already. I feel like the newspapers are a good place to go newspaper from 2 years ago, talking of a local fair and the positive impact it had on the area. 2 years ago? Why would it be out on the side? I'm trying to read the book. I'm trying to read the book. It's a book about these carved turnips. Ah, cool. Read on. Jack-o'-lanterns are turnips with faces carved into them. Embers are placed inside to give him a glowing effect. They are supposed to ward off evil spirits. They're based on Stingy Jack, a drunk who tricked the devil. After a night's drinking with the devil, he convinced the fiend to climb a tree. Then he carved a cross into the tree's trunk and old Nick was trapped. Jack only let him down once he promised to never claim his soul. When he died, Jack wasn't allowed into heaven, his generally sinful ways. But the devil held true to his word and didn't let Jack into hell either. So he was left to wander the earth for eternity. Old Nick sent him on his way with only an ever-burning lump of coal from hell itself to light his way. To save his hands, he put the coal into a turnip, and he's been roaming the lands ever since. Supposedly other spirits see the lanterns, think it's the real Jack, and run for fear he tricks them too. I hear they've taken the tradition to America but use pumpkins instead. I can't see it being as eerie somehow. Oh, thank you. Only needs 8 more for 600. That is incredible, okay. So well deserved. Like, I knew you'd fly through 500, and you're going to fly through 600 too. And thank you, Sophia. I appreciate that. Dropping the sub, it means a lot. If I want to determine whether anything suspicious happened to Miss Dean, then I'm running out of time. I certainly am. But we've been everywhere. I've not been in the luggage room. We've not been in the luggage room. Okay, this place is creepy. I don't know why. I don't know what's giving me the heebie-jeebies. But I walked in and got heebie-jeebies. I can open this trunk. Something's going to pop out. Locked, of course, but there's something about the pattern on the lid. The way it's pulling me in. I'll have to return here later. Ah, right, okay. Oh, let's go, Snow. Let's go. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Can't look at any other. What is that? Nah. Nah, that's suspicious. I'm gonna look and then it's gonna scare me. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. The empty luggage of the hotel's guest. Ah, so it's just empty. Okay. An ordinary event, except there seems to be something stuck inside. The grate is fastened firmly to the wall. I can't get it out. Ooh. I wonder. I don't want to turn around. What? No. This is giving me the heebie-jeebies. What happened here? I'll tell you what happened here. Someone's arsing about. What are you lot? This. Amelia, welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Great to see you, my friend. When interacting with a person or any object, you may have more than one action to choose from. Use your mouse to navigate between actions. Hold X to proceed. Look or place. Ah. We've been in the manager's office. He's in there. Unless we want to get shouted at again. Unless I can have a nosy at what's on here. Ooh, I can. Discs! These discs must be part of the telegraph machine that Mr. Varley was trying to get working. He seemed quite vexed having to prepare the order by hand as a result. Ah! Getting somewhere. Yo, Jared! Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate that. You got some good one. Keegan, let's go. Dude, Uber Cow, Hunter, and that is Fog. The Poingaburb. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate that very much, man. Some great snipes there. I appreciate it. Actually, we're going to try and fix this, aren't we? I'm interested to see what the puzzle is like. I need to assemble a battery with the right voltage to power the telegraph machine. It needs to be just the right number of discs in the right order. It's a copper disc. An electrolyte bridge. That's 1 volt. That's 2 volt. 3, 4, 5, 6. The battery seems to be working, and the telegraph machine now has a hum to it. I should tell the manager. Keegan got it, let's go. It's funny, I was trying to get El Dude the other day and I finally got him. Let's go. We fix the telegram machine. The hotel's primary mean of communication with the outside world. It seems to be working now. I should tell the manager. Okay. And that is where we're going to go. I missed the book emoji. Yeah, it's always hard getting rid of emojis.
Sir, I've told you before that this area is for staff only. Leave and do not come back here, otherwise there will be repercussions. If you need assistance, you can ring the bell in the lobby.
Oh yeah, that's true. I probably should have just rang the bell. That is my bad. I apologise. That's my bad for being ignorant and just barging into your office.
Service, Mr. Ward.
Didn't mean to. Okay. Sorry.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it. Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me. You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
Guess what that means? It frees up the manager's office. So we can... It's 4. Oh, that's cool. It tells us where they are. See. Even Rosie typed Deacon's name right. So we're in the lobby. We've not been into the atrium yet. Which is here. He's in the telegraph room, which means we can sneak in here like a naughty little boy. An outdoor jacket, there's nothing in the pocket. The place is freezing, perhaps this explains Mr. Varley's demeanour. Why don't to climb out? Very bizarre. Oh no, unless he's... Today's newspaper, there's a brief article on the gathering of strange guests in this manor. It has an unwelcoming tone. The board... Safe. Letters requesting gramophone records for the rooms, respectively for the drawing room and the bedroom of one Dr. Callahan. A letter complaining about the housekeeper and her over-familiarity and curiosity. We're running out of time, folks. Mr. Valley's mid-draft orders. He is requesting payment hold off until after this event is over. I was not even 7. I know, Snow. It's been crazy, hasn't it? Since the clocks went back. Sunday was the longest day of my life, it felt like. There's something under it. This is Miss Dean's departure letter. On his desk. Strange. He must have been examining it when I arrived. It's signed. Does this match her signature in the signing book? No. Are there any differences? Yeah. The signatures are close, but they do not match. Somebody else wrote this letter of hers, but who and why? You've gathered enough evidence to craft a hypothesis. Evidence provides keywords for each hypothesis. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is so cool. Make hypothesis to open the hypothesis panel. Complete a hypothesis by filling in the missing words using keywords gleaned from evidence. Please consider to determine if you are correct. Oh, wait. What if? I know what happened here.
So, Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel. And somebody wants us to think that she did. But who?
But who?
Can I learn anything about the culprit?
But who? They can write.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest
Running
priority.
late to work, but who cares?
As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland. The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Dean.
So it's an educated person, is what we can assume. Oh, we solved it. Let's go. We don't leave the manor, but somebody wants people to think that she did. Completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Miss Dean, as each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know will appear on the panel to the left. Use it as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects on this screen. For now, it's time to get some rest. We've only met one fella. Mid-40s, manager and knows the grounds well. Never met Dean before she arrived. This is so cool. How it does it all out there. Investigate Mr. Varley's quarters. What's in the safe? That'll be a good. Okay. So there's a lot to this game. Then. We might be playing this tomorrow as well. The culprit. By investigating those present in the manor, I should be able to eliminate the suspect and reveal the culprit. He's found us. So there's a woman gone missing now. So she turned up to this hotel for this seance. She's vanished. Disappeared. Gone. So you're trying to figure out where she is by investigating things in the hotel where she last was. And they've forged a leaving letter. And this guy is the manager and he's just found us in his office. We had to go out the window, right? Going to work. I hope you figure out the mystery. Not a worry, Kay. I hope you have a wonderful day at work, and we'll see you later on. I'm just here for the spooky vibes. Big Bill Hell's biggest challenge. Okay, so the shawl's gone. Don't notice anything else differently.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready. Mr. Doyle has taken your luggage ahead.
Thank you. Oh, he's creepy. He gives me the heebie-jeebies, that fella. Oh, this is cool. This is the rest of the hotel. Lobby. Pictures. That's a very strange picture. Walter Blake, the Marcus's only child, with no eyes. Terrifying. Drawing room. Is this Mr. Blake? Edward Blake, the man who built this manor. First Marquess of Doon. Closed in preparation for Saturday evening's ball. Jonathan Blake, the owner of this estate, painted here with his young son Walter and his late wife Mary. This is terrifying. Shield. What? That's the woman. That's his wife. Ooh, ah, oh, ah. Blake Manor. Northeast corridor. Toilet. What is this? Strange device. A strange contraption. I wonder what its function is. What is it measuring?
Your room awaits you upstairs.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, I'll go upstairs.
If you head up the stairs, the
Crack in glasses. They must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely he'd have had them fixed. Unhappy expression, he looks profoundly displeased. Hand on pocket watch. Is either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both.
if you head up the stairs.
How do I talk to him about those things? Aha. Here we go. That's... Portrait of a woman with dark hair. She's holding an ornate vase that looks to be Egyptian. Plaque reads Lady Wilhelmina Blake. Ah!
This room's yours, sir. Number 4.
I'm so on edge. This should be useful for placing which guest is located, right? By number 4. Duncan red eyes. His eyes are red as if something is irritating them. Unusual Celtic cross. Seems somehow different to many I've seen. He seems to be suffering from some kind of tremor. The ambient music is a bit creepy. It is. Freshly dressed with good quality sheets, I should rest. We're a lot of time for the day anyway. Ooh. What is going on? What is going on? This is creepy. Oh. There was somebody there. There was somebody there. There was somebody there. There was somebody there. There's handprints on the windows. Let me out. Oh, I get it. It's one of those where you're not supposed to double cross. Let's go. I love those. Smashed it. What is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, this is a bit wild. Incidental. Oh, smashed it. Oh, it's the Seance of Blake Manor. Old escape, not a chance. What's going on?
Oh, my head. I don't feel rested at all. What was that dream?
What's that dream?
So vivid. Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend, given I only learned about the event last night. I find that odd.
Find that. Oh, need to watch an episode of Bluey.
What on earth was that?
What on earth was that? That is just weird. This is wild. Hey yo, it's a dead crow. He looks like that Egyptian woman who on
How
that.
fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
He sounds Egyptian.
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong part.
He's Scottish. Is he? Oh no. Power of Christ compels you. You are creepy. It was Whispering Women only had one matching pair standing at the time, and Mrs. Victoria Lau and then Miss Ivy McLeod. We're deducting who each one is. You know who that guy is.
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
There she is. Oh, she's odd as well.
Oh, sirs, it were a crow. Poor thing was dead on impact.
I'm not digging these people. It's not my vibe. Saint Kittle. That's the Kittle. If we're a crow.
But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Caitlin Joyce. She's the housekeeper. Oh, who's this?
Sorry, Marquess.
The cook.
Miss Murphy.
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come, I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
What's going on between them two? Saoirse Murphy and Jonathan. Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. Would the boy in that painting be the master of the House Walter? A lot of people are creepy. Why is everyone just out? Is this everyone then, except everyone? Everyone except Miss Dean, of course.
What's all this about a dead crow? Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
So see, they've got the Celtic cross. She's got that weird other one.
Wait. Some decorum, please.
Other aunt and raw. Okay, I'm gonna get this right. Is that just Rory? Often anglicised as Rory, it means Red and King. Or Red King or Red-Haired King. Blueprints, the Red King. And I'm guessing, is that Fever? Fear is a popular Irish name for girls pronounced Fear. It means wild or untamed. It also associated with deer and has a secondary meaning of respect. Or fear. Fear. Fear and Rory. Callahan. Whoa.
She said far worse about me, and it all true. Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
Mr. O'Finn. He wasn't in the book, he must be the ex. So he isn't the killer. He is illiterate.
And it didn't show up in your cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh my.
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line?
Hazel Erickson. Lloyd Dupre.
Or is your dynamic the other way around?
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Skerritt, nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Wow, what a great voice he.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect.
Is there a need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson? Huh?
Oh, he's French. Etienne Toussaint? Must be Cathal O'Meara. Florentine Quinn and Ines Barbosa. Everyone's going to turn and look at me, aren't they? Oh, that's weird. Nah. Stop looking at me. This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 AM in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up. Saved by the bellboy. Was creepy. They all kind of did there. One of those people must be behind Miss Dean's disappearance. Who are they all? They're all here for the seance. Some of them know one another, clearly. They all know one another. The infiltrator. I can't think on that too much or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job. Investigate a vanishing. Probe into these people. Love how this game is voice acting. What ZA doesn't. It was literally a quarter of the price as well. I should make a record of their movements. It might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. Ah! Sacre bleu! Frenchman, you terrified me.
Monsieur?
One moment, monsieur.
You would be, Declan Ward, correct?
That is me.
Allow me to even the playing field, huh? I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics.
This guy's amazing.
And it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Fraud. Searching out fraud must be easy work at an event such as this. In what way, monsieur? It's a seance. Surely everyone involved in running it's a charlatan. Arrest, no, you fools. Oh, contraire, monsieur. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners. But at gatherings such as this, there is likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees. Those who merely believe. Ooh, let's analyze them. Analyze the Frenchman. The badge. Society of Physical Research. Crest. Nothing in his pocket. Notebook. And what else? Is that it? Only two things? Sacre bleu. I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicion. Attendees and staff have their own problems to be solved, so solving these will help you uncover more about their relationship with Dean and their own reasons for attending. You have gained enough evidence to solve Mr. Toussaint's hypothesis. I have. Mr. Toussaint's goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulent.
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
Quite right. Excellent. I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, Detective.
So, you do know who I am?
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas?
N'est-ce pas?
As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson. I'll get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt.
Okay.
But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence. Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19, Madame Erickson's room. There you can find something that proves the case. Of this, I'm sure.
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet? No?
Ooh, blackmail. Man.
You won't hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided. Here, the key. I shall see you back with the evidence inside the hour. Yes? Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You will be out no long after, I assure you.
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room safely?
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufine. You might consider listening in.
Don't see her throw him over the balcony, but just popped in and I thought that was you reading the lines. Thank you, Ree. I appreciate it. I do try sometimes. I just get lost with the accent sometimes. You can eavesdrop on private conversations to discover more clues. I hope you're having a lovely Monday, Rhea. Love to see you pop in. Oh, let's eavesdrop.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
No, no use for one. Drudgery is an oral tradition, so I never got much into the writing. Oh, it served me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
Drudgery is an oral tradition, so I never got much into writing. Ogum has served me ground for my purpose. Like my chisel. But he can't write. This guy can't write.
No. I was planning on taking some notes. I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Okay.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
No.
Oh, well, you'll excuse me then.
It's raining and cold. Yeah. True. In there. But it's been all day. Mr. O'Finn doesn't write, and I didn't see his name on the sign, and he must be the person who marked his name with an X. We're basing it on people who are illiterate, so... The information is led by asking people searching rooms, listening in, etc. This will be added to the timetable. As you learn more information, the timetable will be populated, which will appear on each map. Will appear on the map each hour if you know their schedule for that time slot. She's in the atrium. And she's room 14.
Ah, there you are now.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but do I know you?
No, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and you are.
You have me there, sir.
Sir, I'm no knight. I'm done enough in, and you can call me such. I'm a proud traveller protector of these lands.
Okay.
Noted. I am Declan Ward. Also, not a knight.
Good to meet you, lad.
Yeah, the sounds aren't working.
I
Not
take
today,
it you've
lad.
come for the seance.
Ah, yes and no. I'm here because of the seance, but not for it. I have no urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up.
Who?
What interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead. How they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess. These rich people,
I
they
still know.
think because they force themselves on these lands, they can do
I'm
what
just
they
getting out
want
of the way
to.
of the text so you
It won't
can
stand.
read along.
The land won't let it, and neither will I.
Analyzing. He's got a beard. Seems to be living a hermit lifestyle. Ornate belt. Crown. A roughly made crown of wood. Leather. Oh, there's still points of interest. A U branch with the simplest of ornamentation, but he carries it proudly. Hey.
I should go.
Only do something if you want.
Not because you're sure. $17.58 to 18. Largely unused. Looking. Oh, it's room 19. Terrifying. I didn't even read the name of that room. Walked in. Want people to know I've been wondering. We need to get to room 19 before and room 17. Room 18's fancy. Oh. A lot. We're looking for a combination. Ooh, it says target. Etienne Toussaint and Evelyn Dean. Red pen. Ooh. She's burnt something. She's burnt something. The remains of a letter from a contact telling her that she's magically void means she cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. Chicken. Ah! A dress bedecked with beads and sequins. Poison. What is this? A mixture of morphine and scopolamine. I've heard of this concoction being used to sedate people. Is this for her own use? Or something more? Book by Mr. Toussaint. Worlds and their Methodology, Volume 2. Several pages bookmarked. Can we see the pages? In your bin. Something. Stand. A book on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Spiritualist Society. Why is there a pillar in the middle? Ooh, okay. I wrote it. Can't see anything special about them.
I'm running out of time to find Mr. Toussaint as evidence.
Oh. What was the book? What was the book called? HOGD. Big brain. Was it? What's in there? Collection of notes. Some ancient looking pages. A heart. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you will take their powers. What? What did he say? Illuminatus Magicus Consummatio. Illuminati. Place the sedated victim inside the ritual circle. Candles, a knife, a goat. Everything required to carry out the ritual. But who? Cannot risk picking another pariah like me. This looks to be a ritual to eat the heart of a person and steal their magical abilities. Good God! I can't honestly mean to go ahead with this. Probably not. Psychopath. Small stones with runes roughly carved into them. Rich red candles. Something about them leaves me... What have I missed? Three. Mr. Toussaint. Just stood there. He's just standing there, menacingly.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
I found a ritual in her room. Cultivating a person's heart to steal their magical abilities. Surely this is nonsense. Such a thing cannot be real. What more she can intend on doing this? That is ominous. Or as a too ominous. Certainly such rituals exist. If they were, I cannot say. Would she do it? Madame Erickson is a fraud, monsieur, but I have trouble believing her capable of such a deranged act. You'll no doubt find many... That's not the Irish, you know. You'll no doubt find many here studying strange things, but reading a book on sacrifice, not the same as performing it, correct? If you are to know this is her plan, and not an academic in nature, then she would need to confess. She's unlikely to confess to me, but you? Perhaps. What about the burnt paper? I found a scrap of paper indicating that Mrs. Erickson is a pariah. Thought it might interest you. It does. But the scrap, you say? Is the page complete? Is she named on it? She's not. Then it will not suffice. Do not think we could convince anyone it isn't a forgery. However real it might be. We've got one more bit to discuss, and it is... Wait, we've not discussed the how good. I discovered a list in our room with names of guests on it. Interesting. But I'm getting them mixed up now. Doesn't prove anything in itself. A list of marks for her fraudulent ways. A list for something more. Who can say off this alone? Your name was marked off. How insulting! A list of people she does not like, maybe? Evelyn Dean's name was circled. On the top was written, targets. Interesting speculation, yes, but perhaps it is that I do not use magic, whereas Mademoiselle Dean is rumored to be a studied woman.
That's all.
Take care, monsieur.
Take care, monsieur. So, we know that Evelyn is known for being a witch or someone who possesses magic. So, maybe the list that this woman had was of people who she could potentially sacrifice and eat the heart of to gain magical powers that she does not have. Ooh. He's in the mid-30s. His name is Mark Toff. I found a publication of... Hey, Chappie. Thank you for the 3 months, my friend. I appreciate that, brother. Who threw the pie at Kevin Owen? It was me. I did it. I did it for the Rock. Great to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you, man. He does not trust or use magic. He cannot. He told Miss Erickson that he cannot write. He looks to be around 40 years of age. Miss Dean's name is circled on our list of targets. She can't use magic. Films with magical tomes and notes. She has a medium-sized shoes. Ah, so is it going to be a footprints? You did it. I did it. For the Rock. Okay. We connected a lot of things together. Ah, there's someone else I can discuss with. If I discuss it with her, she'll know I've been in a room, won't she? Okay. Ah. We can't just go in, can we? Okay. Aha. Yeah.
Well, hello there. I don't recognize you. We haven't met before, have we?
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward.
Mrs. Erickson. Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly. I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
Oh. You know you, man. Since you're versed in the subject, can you explain what makes a seance different to any others? Of course, traditionally a seance has a host, a medium. That medium acts as a vessel for the spirits to commune through. Guests ask the ghost and it communicates back through the medium, hence the name. Here, Miss Montavoni intends to try a new technique that will allow us to talk to the ghost, and they to us, directly. This is notable as it would remove any doubt from skeptics and so could provide answers to some of the fundamental existential questions we have as humans. Do you know anything about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn? Do I? I would sure hope so. Let's see. What can I tell you? We're a society of those interested in magic, especially the divine. What you'll hear called high magic. Right now, the Egyptian style is in fashion. The society is based in London. You should see about it, you know, if ever you find yourself over there. Any plan? Well, I do think I shall be spending my afternoon in the drawing room. Such an opportunity to come in with our fellows, don't you think? If you ask me, though, Miss Monterone's talk at 5 is the only one worth attending, and so will be the only one I do attend. I'm skipping the one at 3 by I've always forgotten what it is. I think I'll take an afternoon nap then instead. I want to get some rest in before the ball later. And as for Sunday, yes, I suppose I'll be in church at 11 and lunch at 1. The doctor's talk at 3 might be a tad silly, but he's easy on the eye and I love the Irish accent. I don't think I'd have another talk in me after that, so I'll nap at 5. Otherwise, I'll waste a day in the gardens and maze, I think. Yeah, that's where they're holding it, you know, seance. I can hardly wait. Really fast.
I won't bother you anymore. Miss.
Goodbye now.
Won't bother you. Ooh. Oh, well. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Okay. The library. Ooh. Certain topics can be researched. Key research topics will always be found on the research desk. Bookshelves can be used to gain supplementary information. Topics can be learned. A research desk, this will be useful. Oh, that. Edward Blake, the man who built the original manor back in the 1650s, which have been extended many times since. Religion? Excuse me. Copies of the Bible sit here with core texts of other faiths. It's interesting to see this so openly displayed. Some, this would be blasphemous. Is there anything I want to look up? Nothing right now. Blake history. Right, okay. Get some lore now. Originally of the English Blakes, the branch of the family now resident in Ireland's Connaught region are descendants of the illustrious war veteran Edward Blake, who served during the Cromwellian conquest of Ireland. In reward for his service and valour, Blake was rewarded some of the seized land on which he built the manor known as Blake Manor. While there are, it must be admitted, a number of ghoulish tales about Edward Blake, subsequent family line, these should not be paid heed, though surely they indicate nothing more than superstition and occasional local unrest. Mary was born into the Galway-based merchant family of Adam Brown and his wife, Elizabeth. In 1860, she met Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon, during a presentation of society when she came of age. They wed the following year and she took the title of Marquess. She established the Blake Foundation in 1890. Through the foundation, she funded several orphanages, rag schools, and widows' almshouses in impoverished rural towns and villages across Connaught North. The Marquess committed much of the Blake fortune to the foundation, organised fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her free time teaching English in one of the local schools and privately funded the university education of over 40 pupils. She took a position of philanthropist and charity worker, acting as a pillar of the community, very image of a God-fearing woman, until her death in 1894. There's nothing here about Walter yet. The current Marquess of Doon and ninth person to hold the title. The title was passed down to him by Richard Blake, son of William. William was said to be a stern and ruthless man who would do anything for the betterment of his family. Richard was considered quite the opposite. His interest kept him from the manor, and on his passing in Paris, Jonathan opened up the grounds as a hotel in 1870 that revitalised the land. Famine. Not much else is recorded about him. He does not seem to have undertaken many other exploits. Wilhelmina was born in 1788 to Thomas Blake, the 6th Marquess of Doon. He disappeared without a trace on the night of October 29th, 1828. She had a passion for music from an early age and was often called upon to entertain her father's guests. In the months leading to her disappearance, she developed a keen interest in Egyptology. After her uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, gifted her an ancient vase he recovered during an expedition in Giza. The vase disappeared on the same night as Lady Blake. Father experienced episodes of melancholy in his later years and would roam the grounds searching for his daughter, adamant that she had never left Blake Manor. Her whereabouts and fate remain unknown. Ooh, so that's spookily similar to what we got going on right now. Edward Blake, 1630 to 1703, was an Englishman serving in the Cromwellian conquest of Ireland by the then English Commonwealth. He was a notable figure among the English forces and was credited for his success by Cromwell himself, who awarded him a significant parcel of conquered land in Connaught. The Blakes have gone on to become significant figureheads in their community and have upheld their position for a few hundred years. Okay,
so
it's
nearing breakfast and I need to find that evidence for Mr. Toussaint soon.
What do you mean? Blake history, Irish history, world history, flora and fauna, medicine, Fine. Psychology. Fucking. Getting some JoJo villain vibes from the background music. Bar Gardens, bathhouse. Nothing we actually looked at this point. Percival Blake, the fourth Marquess of Doom. The painting is a Alan. Okay, I'm on edge a little bit. I thought we found everything in here. I'm trying to think. This is tough. We've been in there. There's evidence. Well, we've not really spoke to anyone. I'm just trying to figure out how this guy wants. Maybe we can speak to him again. Where are you? Oh, gone. by his room. She's in her early 30s, she's a medium. Jordan, I want Skittles. Rosie, don't hesitate to eat all the Skittles you want.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward.
I'm kidding.
Can I help you?
Obviously. Hey. No, Rosie. Does that sound like me? Ooh. Seems to be seen if you truly are the man incredible. Okay. There's a lot to record. Yes, I don't chant it to something fragile. You agree? You agree, no? What is the best chocolate? Anything Reese's Pieces. Anything Reese's. Reese's Pieces, Reese's. Big. Oh, they're just the best. Pumpkin cups. Oh. Many guests have complex relations with a woman. What an interesting life she must lead. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. It's the symbol. Snowy fingers. Nice. It's the emblem of the Society of Physical Research, a grouping of curious individuals who try to apply academic rigor to paranormal situations. It's a mixed set. Some believers, some skeptics. Some in between. Rah. I find it suits me to have some like-minded people to share my work with. Excuse me, did you say there are people here who think they can perform magic? No. I said there are people here who can perform it. You are, I know, not of this scene, but believe me when I tell you, magic, rituals, ghosts, it's all real. It is hard, of course, and expensive. it takes, but it's not common. Easier for some to think, that's ridiculous. You right now, maybe, but you are here now. You will soon see many unexplainable things.
That's all.
Take care.
That is something I'm missing. I don't quite understand what it is. What aren't I putting my finger on? Open the box. It is. Help me. Position to get animatronic Aragon. Oh my. That's quite terrifying. Also, hi Larry. Welcome in. I am Geo. We watched all the films. I'm disappointed in you, young man. Really don't know. Yeah. Just waking up all. How's you? We were doing good. This game started off spooky, and now I just can't figure out what the hell to do. Aragog is Rose's favourite Harry Potter character. Fairly well, Aragog. Your body will decay, but your spirit lingers on. I'm gonna go on confront her. See what she says.
Mr. Ward.
Oh, we can analyse this woman. Costume jewellery, an array of jewellery that's sort worn by spiritualists and sheer women. Nervous energy, she hides it well but seems uncomfortable. Rosie is to Aragog as Jordan is to Dobby. Mortal enemies. A crest on a necklace. An Albert crest worn with pride. I don't recognise the symbol, I do. A Lancaster rose. Ah! Okay, so this is what we want. Hazel Erickson's goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities. Borden. Oh my goodness. Maybe my younger days.
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities.
Finally more
I must
awake so I can
confront her
actually
before it's
spell.
too late.
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean. Eat her heart and steal her abilities. My E. Confront Hazel Eric. On what? Act on Etienne Twistle. It's all coming together. Right, so it's something to do with this person.
That's all.
Hello again.
That's all.
Take care, Mr.
So isn't going to sleep me because I'm playing rival. Ah, so I didn't confront the woman.
I've run out of time to find Mr. Toussaint as evidence.
Oh. You're going to tell everybody at breakfast who we are?
Here it is, Monsieur Varley. A detective come to undermine the great work this weekend.
Oh, so that changes the game then, I'm guessing.
Gather your things, Mr. Ward. You
Oh.
are to leave immediately.
Oh.
I did warn you, Monsieur Ward. Au revoir.
It does change the game because we just lost. Okay. Good start. Good run. Good run, guys. World's worst detective. Just rub it in there. Yo, Reb, hello, welcome in. Brittany, welcome in. This game is... So we're here. So do I need to do the... This game is... I don't know if you played Blueprints or heard of Blueprints. It's similar... Well, it's the same publishers as that. You're investigating a disappearance from a hotel. But the hotel thinks you are... should be there to be part of a seance, and they've faked the woman leaving. But she's not leaving. Got to investigate. It's pretty cool, actually. So this guy knows we're a detective and nobody's supposed to know. So he suspects this one person, this woman, of being fake. We've got to find evidence that she's fake for him, or he'll reveal all.
Mr. Ward.
To everybody that we are indeed a detective. Like he just did! And that's what we're trying to avoid. I think we're now ready to form. We just did. So we got the keys to her room. Found some bits and bobs. And basically, she is going to... The goal is to consume the heart of the missing woman in order to steal the magical abilities. So we found some documents in this woman's hotel room. That one who we just spoke to, saying that the way to steal someone's magic power is by eating their heart. In fact, let me just... There we go. Now you can see the created sentence. What if?
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities.
So now we're going to talk.
Mr. Ward.
I'm going to confront her.
How could you possibly... Can you, read minds? Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings? Bad news for both of us, then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you? Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see, and to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why? Am I to be punished in this life and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing? Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them.
Ooh. Brett.
Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
Ooh. Keep threatening us. Ooh. Good lord, the woman's insane. Desperate for both. The witches in the movie Stardust ate heart. Yeah, she's about to munch on some organs. So now can I speak to this fella? Tell him what I just got told.
Hello.
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan.
Quite a gruesome plan.
She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact.
Capable, eh? Roasted.
Something that plagues her, to the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another ear.
What? No, it cannot be.
She is in dire need to feel magic. But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder. Especially in a manner so foul. What's more, now you and I know our plan. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her God's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much. She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her God's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coined enough of that in her time.
Oof.
As for you and me, Monsieur Warner, our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me.
Safe with me.
And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the seance out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
The gauge decreased and the light went out as soon as Mr. Toussaint decided it was no longer attending the seance. What exactly is that device monitoring? Why? Okay. Very interesting. Ah!
Excuse me, sir.
Creepy maid.
Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward?
Yes, that's me.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room. It was
Nobody
left
knows
for
I'm
you
here.
at the
What's
front
going on?
desk.
By who?
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see.
Suspicious.
Anyway,
What is this? A journal? Miss Dean's name on it. What's inside? How did it get here? No postmarks, or it came from the hotel. Ooh. A sigil with dream scrawled next to it. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does this mean? Did we have the same dream? What does it mean? Did anyone experience anything similar, I wonder? If I could find even 3 people, then I could be sure there is something there. Okay, so we're trying to find... What are these 4 symbols beside the word supplies? It's a cross, half a circle, semicircle, triangle, and a diamond. Seems some pages were torn out. Monday the 25th, it seems she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. Looks as if she was to name them on the following page, but that information. Sunday, she talks of her rival, the manor. Everything seemed to go smoothly. Her writing is delicate and graceful, as was her signature. Gotta run for work. Hope the game goes well. Have fun and stay safe. You too, Larry. Safe travels to work. I hope you have a great shift, man. Thanks for stopping in. It's great to see you, as always. Tuesday, the 26th, the night she went missing. Speaks of feelings of dread, and she doubts she will sleep. Her writing has become more erratic. Okay. Okay. I like it. This has left me with more questions than others. Perhaps Samantha's lie in her reason for being here. Maybe I can find something related to that or otherwise useful by searching her room. Which room was she staying? 2, 7, 15 and 21. Blank. 2, 7. Ooh. 15. Go to room 2. Again. Okay. Nothing in here. Communal washroom for men. Dirty towels. Nothing being hidden. There was a ghost. There was a ghost. There was a ghost. We missed the ghost. William Blake, 1800 to 1834. It's 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock on the dot. Oh, chess. A relaxed, secluded area for a game of chess. Aha! Boy. You can skip to the next hour using an hourglass. Time can only be skipped forward. An hour's lost. So I just need to sort a couple of things. All good, Snow, all good. No. A book of spooky stories for children. pages on vampires are folded in. A child's block sits under the bed. No fire. Somebody seems to have gotten all the way in the middle of cleaning this fireplace. There's nothing of note. Okay. Ooh. The bed warmer hasn't been used in some time. A book of ghost tales. I don't see an author listed. Two, 7. We're trying to solve the mystery of Emily Dean, where she's gone. It's a woman who was staying at the hotel. She's just vanished. We've got to figure out why, where she's gone, who took her. 2, 7. Richard Blake, 1830 to 1874. Closet. Closet unused. Whoa. Something just shook. Music is, yeah, it's very creepy and atmospheric, I agree. Chimney. Some burnt scraps of paper, enough that I can make out the message. Meet me in room 7 after your bar shift and steal us some wine. Pile of old ashes. Hasn't been dusted for a while. Oh, a key. A master key for all bedrooms and the northeast corridor. Let's go. Key. Oh, there's a book on it. A well-thumbed copy of the Bible. I'm not sure that this is Miss Dean's. So if I believe 2, 7, so we've got 15 and 21. Grounds open at 10 AM. Not good. Wow. Going there either. Atrium. Ooh, that's a spooky fly closet. Oh no, you can go in. Toys. Some toys, presumably Walter's letterbox, upholstering dog, An encyclopedia of undead creatures with vampires bookmarked. So we found the book under the bed with vampires at the corners of the pages where mentioned vampires were folded in. A wheelchair. The wheels are worn but the seat looks new. Perhaps it's been refurbished. A note that reads, "Where did I leave that damn Bible?" Then a follow-up note of course, I left it handy for math. And, oh. Wait. That was the panel. That was the thing we found. Oh my god. Where did we find that? It was in the journal, look. They had that. Let's go. We found a secret room. Oh. Nothing really exciting, is it? Changing room. Are they all going to go up? Not to waste loads of time, but... I'm not sure. How has been used? Strange, given it. So, I want to go back here to the secret doorway. Which was... where exactly? The towel gun. Where the hell was the secret door? We can't get out. Oh, we were in the gent. Right, I see. I thought we were in the ladies. Another key. Small brass key used by the staff. It should open any of the bedrooms leading off the atrium. I can use it to open Miss Erickson's and Miss Barbossa's Mr. Toussaint, Miss Mantevoni's, and Mr. Skerritt's rooms. Stone cross. Got blood on it. The reddish stains are rust, at least. I pray they are. Otherwise, I need to ask why it's lying amidst the housekeeper's effect. What's this? A list of all guest activities planned for this evening. Places, spooky. Nah, that's weird, that. Mary Black, deceased. Mary Blake. Jonathan Blake. No, I do. What does it say? Beatrix. 1650. Ah!
Sorry, sir. Doors are closed now. You had to be seated before the half hour.
Have you met Miss Dean? Evelyn, Miss Dean, right? We talked a bit. She doesn't seem to uptight. Hobnob with a working man, you know. Ah. Prying into him a little bit.
I'll leave you.
Yeah. Sorry, sir.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
There must be another way to that dining room. Must be. I'm looking for rooms 15 and 21. Will I paint into it? 30, 40. There's no 15. Is it on this? That's weird, right? 16. Closet. 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 Room 7 to 12. 14, 13. Where's 15? Where be room 15? That's 70. Wait, 3? 4, map. Where's room 50? South east. That's where I've just been. There's no room there. Ah. Crazy. What? What do you mean there's no room? Where's the door? Following these will help you progress and solve mysteries. Review the mystery map. Or what you haven't already invested. That's not this. Hmm. Okay, let's get in. That's not. Did the other one so easily. Booyah. Oh. Oh, well, this is creepy. There's a key in the lock. The master key for this corridor. Ooh. Wow, it's got a big chill. No interest in me in here. What if there's nothing in here? What if this is a thrower? Ball of turpentine, what's that doing under here? There's something painted under here, but I can't make it out. Bookmarks by the bed lace, it's been moved recently. The symbol. Oh, what? You're joking. Someone's been scrubbing it off. And then sealed it away. For no one to find but me. Alas, I found it.
That sigil. It unlocked some kind of memory. Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it, though attention of what I do not know. It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
Crazy. I'm all good. I'm enjoying this. No. I'm engrossed. That's supposed to be lucky, isn't it? A horseshoe. Ah, there's a loose floorboard. It's a note. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stars. Piece of paper stained with what exactly? But what on earth am I supposed to draw this time? Yes. No, it's 9. Our clock's moved back an hour. So it's realistically 10 o'clock. But they moved, so it's 9 o'clock. I think. I feel like that's almost it. Yeah, daylight savings, yeah. My mouse wants to work. It does this. Oh. Right. Why are you doing this? So 9 PM for now, yeah. Right. I think it's got to go. It's got to go. Yo, Clam, welcome in, Clam. Me too, I've been having Blueprints flashbacks. So good, I've really enjoyed it so far, it's really quite puzzling. Oh, it's so close. I'm guessing we're supposed to do this, but it's supposed to be all the way. This is tough. Did we do it? Are these Miss Dean's private notes? What does she want to hide so dearly? It's apparent now, right? I had little doubt, of course, but the jump from instinct to confirmation has been beyond imagining. I am the descendant of a Milesian ruler, one among 3. My power is not imagined nor subjective. It is written in the authority of blood. Those curling waves emblemize my blood. Power is for the deserving. I thought it ominous at first, even a trap. Clear I was paranoid. Perhaps it is simply the truth. That symbol, she said, it represents her bloodline. Okay. Oh, that was the creep. A wanted poster for Miss Barbosa. It looks as though she's wanted for arson in her homeland. Arson? It was arson. Arson? One of you lot. Arson around. She set fire to some prison cart earlier this year. Arson, I didn't realise just how dangerous she was. Dangerous or foolish, but with fire, there's not much difference. How did Miss Dean get her hands on this anyway? If you ask me, this is our son. Yes, one of you lot. Passing around. Ooh, okay. So I think we've got. We got to daytime 85 and didn't get to the antechamber. Yeah, to be fair. I liked.
Oh, well. Hello there. I don't believe.
We've been caught.
Hold on. Isn't that. Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Dean's room. It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now.
Oh.
What were you doing in there?
Claim room change, claim to be a friend.
I thought Miss Dean might have left me a note. No luck, though.
I was right. That is her room. But what do you mean, left you a letter? Has she gone?
Has she gone? She's dead, lad.
The staff told me she left late Tuesday night.
You're a friend, are you?
I
don't recognize your face. But Evelyn has friends everywhere, I suppose.
You got in your coat pocket, lad. I can see it. Just under my face. Let me move me. Been everywhere this stream. Now we're going in this corner. Look. Look at his little white pocket. Got some powdery substance. Some suspicious substances.
I suppose you could say so. Yes. Why do you ask?
Oh, Josh.
I saw Miss Dean late on Tuesday night. I didn't speak to her, but she didn't seem to be herself.
Herself?
She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar. She went towards the East Tower behind you. I considered following her to see if she was all right, but... Well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman, so...
Yeah.
That's a little strange.
I suppose she was fine, if she had her wits about her to leave. She gets up to all sorts of things. Just another one of her escapades.
Drunken super speed is a real thing.
I suppose she was fine. But if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
I'll let you know. Miss Dean was wandering the grounds in a daze just prior to her disappearance. What does this all mean? Ooh, I've got a hypothesis. This one. It all links together. Miss Dean was seen wandering the sure it's northeast corridor. No. These goes by the. Maybe I don't have it for you then. Oh, we got it.
It seems Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical stupor.
Magical stupor.
Brought on by the markings painted under her bed.
Markings under her bed.
What does this tell me about the culprit?
It tells me that they use magic.
It seems as if the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
Well, there is.
And if not, what investigation?
Press 1 to find it. Culprit's faces are on the left, character faces are on the right. Use these to eliminate any characters who don't match. You know about the culprit. So we can eliminate this fella because he can't write, and we can eliminate this fella because she's not magic. Hey. You were suspicious. Sketch of something that make my stomach turn. What has been labelled my angel. Yeah, and is that a cigarette? Fire is on. Imagine having that above your fireplace in your hotel room. Terrifying. Ooh. Once you goes heavier wear, exactly as I would expect somebody using a cane. His gait and stance must be quite distinct. I think we're going to find some kind of footprints, aren't we? Still quite tired, but I might play a guitar for a bit before I go to sleep. No worries, Snow. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Thank you for stopping in. Writing you've been. Laudanum. He has a lot of painkillers. Whoa, about 1583. The year John Dee was given the Enochian language, trusted with the ability to truly speak with angels. If he and I are special and it's of the same sort, then it's only a matter of translating the language. I woke in the bath almost too weak to get out. I cut too deeply. I can't go on like this. There are only so many near misses one can survive. I caught a glimpse, though, just before I passed out. Pale and glowing shape, out of reach again, the moment I knew it to be there. He's got Evelyn. Saturday 7 PM changing rooms, McLeod. Why does she want to meet? At least it's in private. I hope she'll be looking for some fun. Good God, I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. Thanks to Miss Hisham's jars, I have everything I need to now trap it. Apart from its name, but soon I'll have it. It won't escape me again. I have an awful notion to open one of these. Sheer curiosity, best not. Horrific scare. So 1583 sounds like a good combination for a lockbox. Right? Oh yeah. Mort. Pages. In the past, he has used something called Nokian magic to commune with someone he believes to be an angel. His notes and tools seem to be part of the rituals he used to that end. Though he has employed near-death experiences and otherwise methods to cope with this entity. I see ritual markings here with trap in circle and now if only I could summon it written next to them. Okay. Ooh, soul jars. They have odd symbols on them and some sort of fluid inside. Well, this guy's a freak. He's up to no good. Copy of the Bible. Sections are called out and notations are made around anything that references angels. Jillian! Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Monday, it's great to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Angel. I'm having angels in... There's a lot. A letter from Cathal O'Meara's mother. Cathal, a story when this seance of yours is done. Do come home. Your sister wants to see you before her wedding. And it would do me good to see you too. It's been too long since last you visited, though it may not seem long to you. I worry for you, dear boy. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels might have chosen you, but have regard for your earthly self. That's who I know as my son. Remember. Jerry! Hello, Jerry. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you've had a good one. Ooh, a mirror. But it doesn't look like it's part of the decor. Did he bring it with him? Some kind of sick freak. Oh, this guy, is he trying to trap an angel? That's the vibe I get. Can I look under his bed? Huh. Okay. I can also get into room 14 because but she's in there. Okay, not doing it. No. Book on spiritualism. The information within seems to target the inexperienced. Still a bit sick going to the doctors tonight to see if I have pneumonia or bronchitis. As much as I want to hope you feel better, Jerry. Which I do, I really do hope you feel better soon. I just got to say, bronchitis? Ain't nobody got time for that. I got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. Well, in all seriousness, I do hope you feel better soon. And I hope the doctor can hopefully sort you out. Oh! There are some clothes. There are some also clothes. It's an interesting rug. Ooh, what's this? Bra. Protestant cross. Ooh, okay. Now we're getting serious. Notes of damask rose. He's making about the event, but they seem less academic and more for a work of fiction. Her bed is really next to the window, isn't it? The Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Seems rather rudimentary reading for a fully fledged member. The book appears to have been read many times. Great information. Ooh, open your stool. Why on earth does Miss Darcy have a bottle of thallium? Totally hide. Oh, hello. What is this under your bed? Woman of mystery. Book of poetry. Ooh. The blasted dreams of home. Do not want to go home. Not after what happened. Need a new knife. There's a loose page slipped in here. A medical certificate showing Miss Darcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year. Medical code UO33. Whatever that means. It's just some letters. Rather racy letters to Mrs. Darcy's husband. I'm sure she was loyal to one man. But they don't they don't seem to be written by Mrs. Darcy herself. Does that writing look familiar? Oh. There is. It's the same person who forged her letter. Bleh. D. Ezra. Oh, they are. Leah, hello, welcome in. Probably didn't say hi, but can't stay. The game makes me dizzy, but I hope everyone is having a good day. I'm sorry about that, Leah, but thank you for popping in and saying hello. I appreciate you. So Mrs. Darcy has a connection to Miss Dean, one with an inbuilt motive. I should investigate her further. No. Where's Mrs. Darcy? In the garden. We do have the key to every room. All that. Maybe we can. Rooms. A lot of water. Miss Ishams. So do I have the timetable for this woman I'm supposed to talk to? You. What does it say about act on Hazel Erickson? Oh yes,
Oh, please.
Oh. Leviticus 20:27.
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 20:27? This is not even original.
This is not even the original. Guys, we've got our own YouTube channel. Makes videos of Animal Crossing. Well, that's the first video anyway. If you could go subscribe, that would be great. Thank you.
I think I know who did this. I will have to talk with her. But for now,
Subscribe. Oh, thank you, Jerry. I appreciate that.
To sit.
Oh, she's not very well. You've been poisoned. There's lots of things running around my head. Who could she be talking about? And what does that Bible verse mean? Oh, I mean, we've seen so many Bibles. Someone in this hotel has bad blood with Miss Mantovani. I think it's a woman. Could it even be Miss Dean? And that knife. A knife? Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just playing for a mic. Edward Blake, founder of Blake Manor. Makes him almost Christ-like, though he was anything but a saviour. That depends on who you ask. Ah. Ooh, cookie dough, let's go. Nice. I want to talk to you. Wait, that's great. It's a jack-o'-lantern, but a very disturbing one.
Mr. Ward, sure.
Oh, we have nothing left to discuss now, and I've already analysed you. Oh. But wait. Surely you can't actually mean to kill. Lower your voice. And say nothing more about it, do you hear me? Okay. What about? Yeah. I've heard it said that some people are simply devoid of magic. Have you heard of such a thing? Pariahs. Yes, I have heard of this. People for whom no amount of training will open the third eye. It's dreadful, unfair even. What do they do to be cursed so? But you are.
Mrs. Erickson, we need to talk.
Voice. Serious.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering?
Oh, she angry.
What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
Also, the painting of this kid is terrifying. I feel it staring through my soul.
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say.
I'm interested because he's got a French accent. He talks like this. I am Mr. Toussaint. Why does she make a weird noise?
Shall we go to your room then?
Oh.
Or would you rather discuss
What a
this
forward
in the
young
open?
man you are.
Yes, my room, sir.
Well, they'll be talking.
So you've read the notes and understand your situation. Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong.
It's getting juicy.
But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right. I'm a damned fool.
Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. But not for me. That's the vibe I get from this woman.
I wanted so much to be special. To have what the others have. But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that. If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite. But he wins. I forsake this ritual.
and I forsake this seance. I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have. I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
He just wants to see the ghost. Oh, goodness me.
Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
Please don't turn around. Go get in, there's something in your back. Bounty hunter. I was able to make her see sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. She's a fraud, an unrepentant sinner, with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Can she atone for what she's already done? That's it. She even realizes she needs to. She's no longer my concern. Okay. Who next then? What about you, freaky druid man? Shall we look at you?
And you're back.
Let me talk to you. You sport an uncommon look. Man is only truly free when he's free of the opinion of others. Okay, you're gonna be a... What about your crown? That's an unusual crown you wear. That's the pale speaking in your lad. It's a circlet. Sign of my station as a druid, the protector of this land and its inhabitant. See, I'm just gonna leave this.
Only do something if you.
He's a druid. He's about protecting. He's about helping people. Ah, you. You're the other person in it. Hand-me-down Irish keepsake, an old brooch in an Irish style. The images of an old oak tree. Foreign fashion mixed with local, either in an attempt to blend in or out of practicality. She's wearing local fashion, along with what I assume are the usual clothes. Okay, so she is... next on
Hey! Don't sneak up on people like that! If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no, just some guy getting too close.
Oh, just some guy, huh?
Who are you?
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Quinn called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes? I am Inês Barbosa.
Inês Barbosa.
This place is boring and cold. But the boat over from Brazil was worse. So I won't complain.
Came from Brazil. Your brooch. It looks to carry a story. It was my father's. Maybe his mother's. He didn't bring much with him when he left Ireland. And he had even less on him the day he died. Defending my mother. My mother took this and ran. Pass it to me so I would have something of his. Cool. What about your fashion mix? I left in a hurry and packed light. What would you have me do? Freeze? Vicious. What about this wanted poster? Surprise! I found this. I thought you might want it before anyone else sees it. How did you get this? You'll break into Dean's room? that matter? I should take it and dispose of it. Why? She told me she had it. She tried to make use of it over me. She must have seen the fire in my eyes. She left me and has avoided me since. Captured by the man who killed my mother. I do not know his plans for me, and I have no intention of finding out. If I started a fire, I would rather have died in a blaze than let him choose my fate. I was able to escape instead. My captor and his crew were not so lucky, and good for them. I had no plan. I was lost. By the time I got to Rio, my face was on posters. But maybe not all of his people burned. Came. That was when I decided it was time to leave. I go to the port. There are posters there too. I took one before I left. Souvenir. Stupid, dangerous souvenir. I hope that was a one-time thing. The fire? Tim, it was just that one time. Good, I implore you to keep it that way, otherwise I will bring you in my cell.
I have to...
Oh, if you see that lazy porter, tell him I want my telegraph.
Lazy porter, right now. It doesn't do too much to steer you in one direction or the other. Just kind of got to figure it out. Right, I'm just going to go on a quick break, guys. I won't be 2 minutes. I'm going to get a new bottle of water and I'll be right back. Speak to you in a few. Right. Where are we? Hello. Resume. Right.
May I be of service?
Oh, we can discuss this with him, can't we? This was an Alpha Gyarados. Let's go, Brittany, let's go. Thank you, Joe, for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Did you happen to drop your glasses? It did nothing, sir. They're serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event. What about your... the expression? You're right, sir. You look rather perturbed. I'm perfectly fine. My mind is on the hotel and event, of course. Someone seems to have put a strange object inside the luggage room vent. Did they? Well, I'm sure they had good reason for it, although I can't imagine what it might be. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. The groundsman will have the tools to deal with this, I'm sure. The washerwoman. You'll think me quite mad, Mr. Valley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a bean nye. It would be fitting for the time of year and the gathering here, though. Unfortunate for whoever's clothes are being washed. A bean nye?
I need nothing else.
Certain.
A strange... Yes. Manor's basement. Investigate room 5. So we'll see if we can speak to that one. The woman who we saw something stapled on her door. Can't just go in. Trust this guy.
And you're back.
Tell me about this. I found this on a walkabout the grounds. What do you make of it? You don't need to be so vague, lad. You found it in someone's room. Don't worry. Try no further. It's a binding charm. Stops the target from having any magical effect on someone else. It only works if it stays close to the person it's targeting now. Notes on Milesian bloodlines. Apparently, Miss Dean is the descendant of a powerful Milesian ancestor. Is she now? She and I ought to have a chat in that case. You too. Last night, as I arrived, I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain. I knew there would be death here. Sorry? You saw a bean nye, lad. Spells trouble of the life-ending type. She's a portent, you see, an omen. One that means death and grief have come to your house. Somebody will die here this weekend. Possibly more than one. Certainly no less. You say you're a druid? As much as anyone can be. Catholics didn't leave much trace of the old ways, but I've pieced together a tradition that feels alright to me. I called it druidism, no more made up than anything else lined. For the most part, I just treat all natural things as equal in value: peoples, plants, animals and places. The wild and such, not man-made intrusions like this manor. Bloody eyesore. Okay. That one. Stop not getting anywhere.
No, only do.
Room 20. me to find room. Ah, the trail. There are signs of a trail in the East Tower. That's where we're going now. Three's the map. No, four's the map. East Tower. I need to go back. I'm getting EP. Right. Okay. Okay. To follow the trail of knocked over furnishings through the manor and see where they lead. Powder stain. There are traces of a white substance around his pocket. Rosie! Well dressed, expensive attire but nothing flashy. He's wealthy but doesn't care if people... Cane. He's leaning on that cane to support the way he's standing. Distracted look. Something about his eyes gives me the impression he's only half in them.
You again.
What do you know about Enochian magic? Oh, you've been talking to people, have you? Did they send you to me? Well, I'm no lecturer, but the gist of it is something like it's its own magical discipline used in rituals and ceremonies to speak to angels, or they're like. It was all developed some time ago, and it does work. As often as I would like. What do you make do? Angels don't speak our language exactly, which is entirely another thing, but there are ways to work around that. It's almost enough just to have them answer. Almost. But they don't stay for very long. I would know. Do you know anything about soul jars? Practical magic and artifacts isn't really my sort of thing, but actually, as it happens, yeah. They're used for holding, well, soul's life essence. I mean, damned hard to find, or so I'm told. What do you know about angels, Amira? What a question. Plenty, if you must know. The Lord's servants, sent now and then to intervene and minister in our earthly matters. Messengers of the higher power, not existing as we do, but as incorporeal beings. Just beyond understanding, they're beings of light and the very essence of all that's good. And very seldom seen, maybe for that reason. If only I could say otherwise, I could swear there's one with me. I can so seldom reach it. Do you believe in the concept of guardian angels? Got him. Very much so, and I'll tell you why. I've seen mine. When I had the accident that gave me this cane, I witnessed it in the peripheries of my vision. My own guardian angel. I've seen it since. I didn't even know its name. Well, sort of. Found allusion to it in my dreams. Old symbols bit into my mind. Sure, the angel put them there. Who else? Just, if I could translate, I could call it here. I know it sounds a bit crazy. That's faith for you. Do you use laudanum often, Mr. O'Mara? Are you about to tell me you're a doctor? You're not my doctor. My doctor's sick of me. It's a bad habit, I know, but I'm not here to be cross-examined. I have some dangerous pastimes. Injury is to be expected. You're aware there's a stain on your pocket, no? Oh. There must be... Oh. He's a fast one, this guy. You're okay? I hope it's nothing too serious. I was showing off while horse riding. What was I going to do when the mare spooked? Yeah, the daylight's out of everyone, but I came out of it alright, aside from this. Look, I'll be shot of it eventually.
I'll be off, Mr.
Don't let me...
Vicious. Ballroom? Okay. Not been in there yet. Yeah, the gardens are the spooky part. A long way. There's a door here. This leads perhaps to the Blake private residence. The hinges are rusted over. Haven't seen use in time. Okay. I'm going out that way then, are we? We're going down the stairs into the garden. There's something in the hedge. Phone call. Thick cotton with signs of decoration. A nightdress, perhaps. Perhaps Miss Dean ventured through these. Perhaps she did. Ah. What's on material? Nightdress. Edge mail. Brother, I did not like how that door creaked. Shoes! Oh no, I've got the footprints. They've sunken into the ground. Whoever was standing here was here for a while. They seem to be following the person around the maze. Bruh. lucky. Room 11. It doesn't look. Oh, locker 11 in that. Yeah, because she's got a slipper on. That's terrifying. Okay. So that somebody stood watching. While she moves around them. Okay. Piece of nightdress button. From the spacing and what weight of these impressions, they're not from somebody moving fast, they seem labour. She had a slipper and barefoot. Oh my goodness me. I've seen the similar before. Oh, my orange lights have gone off. Oh. 2 seconds, folks. Another memory, but what was that thing with Miss Dean? It was too large to be a person and transparent. Was it leading her through the maze? Was it another ghost? Who was the person watching it? Was that the culprit observing their deeds? Oh. Well, hello. I don't think he expected to see us there.
Oh. Ah. Well, what are you going to say to the manager? He hardly likes me, anyway. Can I help you? Or I'm Doyle, by the way. The porter. I'm less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break. Not completely safe, though, apparently. Well, from the likes of you. Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
Have you heard anything interesting? Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Evelyn.
Fine.
Evelyn Dean.
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something. Well, I don't know. Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky. Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on. You'd need to ask him.
Him?
No. All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice. Mostly drowned him out. Then she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too. Bloody maze. Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's what you're at. God knows, this stuff's hard enough to get already. Anything decent is.
This has been help.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days? Varley says she left, but
I don't know, but I hope to learn.
well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m. they fought. I know because the bar was quiet with all the Blue Bloods playing bridge.
Thank you.
Who was she arguing with and why? I can't by ruling out Father Sinnott and Mr. O'Finn. They hadn't arrived by then. Mr. Doyle's information came from him. Walter too, was it? I don't mind you. You're all good, Rosie, no worries. Go to bed. It's only 10 o'clock. Plenty of time. Miss Dean was Hedgeman by stalked through the hedgeman by a shadowy figure while maybe blamed by a third party. Shadowy figure. We moved back an hour. So we're only 4 hours ahead of you for now till your clocks go back. Miss Dean was brought to third party. Shadowy figure what? Do I not know enough yet? Oh, hello. Closed up well, but I can hear water on the other side. I'm iffy, but if I try and sleep now, I'll know I wake up at like midnight. True. Covered in these markings, I get the sense they're a recent addition, but who would have drawn them? 3 pluses. Oh. Okay. Ooh. My beloved Mary, may those who wander this maze be as lost as I am without you in. This is freaky. What? Ah!
God almighty. A spirit. Is that Miss Dean? She doesn't seem to be moving. I don't think she means to hurt me. I need a closer look.
Please, Lord, don't let me.
Can you tell me your name?
Come on back here. What the hell is this maze? Terrifying. Perfect. Want to go home? You want to go home? Where are you, Rosie? You might Alpha Gyarados. J Tsunami. Tsunami! We could get through those. We might Alpha Spinner at Rosie. Chapel and Graveyard. I did Rosie, yeah. It was a female. The private. 11 AM. We are losing time fast.
Another crow?
You're not home? Where are you? Orphan.
Is that Master Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence? That's quite the vantage point, I wonder what secrets he's seen.
Terrifying. There's just some kid watching us. You sure it's not Rosie? You seem to be there an awful lot. Investigate Mr. Dale's room. His house in the manor's basement.
Hello again.
Joe Dab, Joe Dam, Joe Fan, and Jordan. The quadrupled. I'm here because my sugar isn't controlled. Still. I don't know. I seem to always have had it. God forgive me, but I wear this daily.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Nothing more for this fella.
You
Me again. In my room praying, I imagine. Yes, that would have been.
I'll be off, Miss.
don't let me.
Suspicious. I found some more useful information. I've searched as much as you can possibly do.
You.
There's something on your mind? You seem distracted. I always do, don't take it personally. It's not a comment on the company. No, right now it isn't anyway. I've always had this look, I think. Compliment you on your clothes, it's fine attire. You noticed, did you, have an eye for it then? It's not nearly so showy as I could get away with. Who's to care? Not me. I'm the one wearing it. Once I like what I'm wearing, I don't see much point in showing it off. There are grander things to be concerned with. Okay.
I'll be off, Miss.
Don't let me keep.
Christine was undressed in. Hedge maze by How is that not right? It's alright, let her have her 5 minutes, Nick. She least expects it. Ah, I've got all the evidence. Trail's been left through the house. Where does it lead? Miss Dean was stalked through undressing, brought to lost in. Brought to the East Tower by a shadowy figure, like third party what? Can I not have it play again? Like I say, it's only 20 past 10 now. Got a while before I go to bed yet. I didn't see this. I feel like that. I'm sure I'll put that in.
A thing guided Miss Dean through the grounds, though I'm not yet sure to where. The whole time they were being watched by the culprit. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit from this? The extra prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit. So now I know they wear a medium-sized boot. I have picked up another fact about the cult. I wonder if there's anyone I can... And if not, what investigation...
What was that thing that led Miss Dean through them? Was it another ghost or something else? Maybe the staff had heard of it or seen it before. A haunting. Yeah, not like Alice. That's true. No. So we can all follow. We can follow different pieces. Set the light go on, forgot to lie. We like to see. We like to see. Alpha Star, you start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction and north for 3. Then west. Walk east to the junction. Over east. Then north for 3. Oh, hello. New person.
hello there, friend. I don't believe we've met.
We've not. My name is Declan Ward.
Lloyd Dupre. I presume you've just arrived, correct? I've been here for 2 weeks now, and I think I've met every other guest a few times over.
Indeed, I have. Now, if I'm not mishearing your voice, I take it that you're here all the way from America.
Correct. New Orleans, to be exact, where I am a funeral director. And let me tell you, I am in no rush to make the journey again. It took all of 11 weeks with the storms.
Wow. Incredible. This seance must truly be a special affair for you to travel so far.
Yes and no. As interested in the seance as I am, it would have been hard to justify the journey for it alone.
It is neat, yeah. Same publisher.
No, I have some personal business to attend to here. Though I didn't expect to find myself
analyzing our roles. He's well dressed and it's evidence he can afford some luxury. Weird to do. That's an unusual tattoo. I may ask about it. Maman Bridget's Vive. The mark. A devotional symbol on an Aungun of hers? A priestess. She's our lower of life and death, I suppose. Your analogy to a lower would be saint. She is born of your pagan goddess Bridget. Believers took her with them when they fled to America. Yeah. Talk to you about. Yeah. What about? Bio has no gender. I believe it does not. My man Bridget. Deeply. When grief is a constant companion, she's there to remind me that both the living and the dead need healers. I'm devoted to her and her teachings. Bridget's craft. Mrs. Joyce, I tried to compliment her on them, but she gave me the filthiest glare and rushed off. I suspect that from what I've seen at least. She'd rather die than have anything to do with magic or rituals. Thank you for the tip. Did you attend Tuesday's bridge game? Almost, but the lovely Miss Manta ran out for me a reading. How could I refuse? Have you ever heard of wild ghosts that are larger than normal? I've heard a great many things, and many cultures claim to have had giants walk their lands in the times past, but now. What are the things that is possible? Perhaps not a ghost, but an angelic visitation, or other godly figure maybe. This land's old gods, the Tuatha De Danann, could have been describable as larger than man, for example. Okay. A friend of mine was a priestess of Hesbid, was not one of the sovereignty goddesses, but in some way she should have been. I think Bridget have killed her as she became a lot of the same domains. Husband's a midwife or a healer, you may have noticed her crosses hung along the wall of the manor. My man Bridget is said to be part of the old goddess that fled the church. Changed. No way! Thank you so much for playing the Seance of Blake Manor. Best of luck with the rest of your adventure, Detective. Well, that is the studio, I think. Yeah, dropping in. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I'm loving the game so far. It's really, really, really cool. I've had it wishlisted for a long time. I didn't play the demo because I didn't want to ruin the game. Or the first few hours of the game. But thank you for popping in. You've done a really good job. We've had a lot of fun. You said Miss Mantovone offered you a reading. Indeed she did. For her astonishing showmanship, I'm astounded that she hasn't grown more of an ego. Right, what else? What did Alan? The old gods of Alan, not defeated by mankind but tricked by him. Wonder if they'd like about putting you're keen, I believe the library stocks a few books. Yeah, the library. Now we're getting some.
Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
So it was north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 jumps. Oh. And that's 2 right there. And then south. Oh. For 1. Huh? Ah.
This is where the note from Miss Dean's room leads me.
Yeah, same publisher, yeah.
Look in here then.
That's what I've been getting it right. Also, the studio is entirely different. Just there's a lot of visual similarities, is what I'd say. It is really cool. I really appreciate that. It's meant a lot to me. I'm fairly new to. Well, I'm not fairly new to streaming. We've been streaming for a year or so, but that's the first time a dev's ever popped in and said, "Thank you for streaming it." So that does mean a lot, guys. Thank you. This is where the note from Miss Dean's room leads me. I look in here, then. Ooh, found it.
A strange book.
Strange book. That's the.
It feels as though it's staring right through me.
Oh wow. Okay. Scale. The sigil fills me with dread, but then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these my emotions, or do they belong to someone else? They're done. Just said differently. This sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness and the fear of being trapped. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Well, there's 6 observations. Somebody has translated these. Miss Dean, perhaps. The first one means to open, and the second one means to close. Okay. I'm not sure what this was written with, but I have a fear it was not ink. The modern-looking cover, the pages are old and rough. While they are dry, they smell of peat and moss. I can make out some Irish letters, but others are unfamiliar to me. Okay. Awesome. Ah, why on earth did she have this? These symbols certainly seem like the ones I've been using. What is their purpose? A great question. Quite quickly. I just wanted to take a quick screenshot of chat. So that's one of the coolest things that's happened to me so far, ever. So, neat. Give me skills. Ah, bless you. You can't have Skittles, Rosie. You know you can't have Skittles. Right. We've solved the treasure map. That is a great question. I think it's on Steam Deck as well. I'm not sure about PlayStation or Xbox. I wonder if we can go into the ballroom. We've not been in there yet. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Steam Deck and ROG Ally X. Awesome. It's locked and hasn't been open in a while. Thank you for letting us know. I appreciate that. We can't go into the ballroom. It is Northeast Corridor. That's where she was brought in. Would love to see it on PS5. Well, you never know. Me too. I know, is the ROG Ally X one of the new... Oh, the ROG Ally X Xbox is the new one, isn't it? I saw you got it on Steam Deck. Oh, we don't have to talk. We've ruled her out officially. She's leaving the seance. What's there's a room I have to investigate. Room 16. I know that's Cathal. Locker key. Oh, room 19 key. Where did we find... Where we need to go? And then we're going to go... Ah, the changing room's on the other side. And this is closed. Where? This is testing my memory. Where did we find the secret room? Where did we find the room? The yellow ones are what? A bottom. Oh, this is... Where did we find that? It was like a... Thank you, Nani, I appreciate that. Thank you for dropping the link. Oh, it's gonna so frustrate me. Where did we find that secret room? That was here, wasn't it? In 19. Key. Oh, it's 11. 19. Does that mean the lady? Alright guys, don't, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. You. Ah! The ring. I'm now pointing this is to Miss Dean that she left it behind. You received a threatening letter from Mr. Skerritt. I have brought my dagger. Hope you're ready for what comes next. I can also make out the number 451. It must have been written on the page atop this one. Missing pages from Miss Dean's journal. Sacrificed their friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some text. Understandably, Miss Quinn was not thrilled. I looked at a letter from Dr. Callahan. It seems to be part of a longer conversation. He seems to be offering to meet her and teach her some Irish magic, despite warning of refusal from Thea on the matter. How are you enjoying things so far? I've missed most of the street. You're all good, none of you. It's been really good. I'm really hooked. Oh, you want recognition? Of course you do, and I swear you shall have it, my aunt. I'm hooked on finding out things. I love games like this. The puzzles are like perfect. They're not too easy, but they're not like. I've played some puzzle games where you just sat scratching your head for hours, and it just like kills the game a bit. But this is like good. It's good pace. We're only on day 2. You get a full day to investigate. I just feel. Got back from the doctor's got an X-ray for my chest, as I might have pneumonia. Yeah, that is rough. Gary, I hope feel better soon. Hopefully it's not as bad as what you're expecting, I guess. Hope it all comes back clear. We're not. They're able to write, they use magic. We've ruled out this guy because he can't write. This guy, unfortunately. Oh, they wear medium shoes. I feel like we ruled him out because he's got the pain. And then this lady's got no magic. Mr. Skerritt's code, a number I noticed and printed onto a letter I found. Where is Mr. Skerritt? I think he's on the first floor. Hmm? Unassigned room 21. Maybe we go in Miss Erickson's room. Oh. He's not a suspect. I can reflect.
Again?
Can ask the... Yeah, you're all good, Nick. No worries, no worries. You get back tonight. Can I ask what the crest you're wearing symbolises of the Hermetic Order? Ah. Okay. Does she know about the bridge game? Ooh, hello. Does this look familiar to you, Mrs. Erickson? Of course, it's a symbol of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, but you are not a member, so whose is it? Trying to ascertain, is there any way to the owner from that? Well, they're not stamped. Crest is stylized, perhaps. You can use that. I don't know about these things. I like to wear jewelry, not make.
I won't bother.
Goodbye.
I'm getting... 1 minute to win the game, is I can imagine. Right. I need to get that. We're on the far one of... Oh, we have been in here. Of course we have. Let me. Can't hear anyone. It doesn't seem like anyone's in. Ooh, we're being sneaky. We're sneaking. Will? Barry attempts to write a will, but he keeps starting over when he reaches the pot on who to leave his resources to. Doesn't seem to have a family. Or friends. Okay. Anything in your dresser? Comb. Just some trinkets, nothing of interest. Okay. A book that has clearly been handled with care. Yeah. We've got his schedule. Where is he right now? Nobody knows. He's due in the library at 12. We should. Full of stubbed out cigar. Older. I assumed Mr. Scouter was well off, but this record shows he is rich beyond my imagination. Being a failed business, but he's still massively wealthy from inheritance. Cover of the King James Bible, it seems well read. Journal. Various writings, but the one that stands out is about the upcoming seance. Imagine to speak. Actually speak with a ghost. Who will it be? What secrets will they share? Whoever it is we summon, they will become famous in death, so much we will be spent to uncover their life. To learn everything about them, even if it is the lowliest house servant. They will become known to everyone from here to eternity. Nothing too... much of a giveaway. What was the number? 451. What might be contained inside? a dagger. It looks more ceremonial than practical. Oh, some cards. Some tarot cards with a note. The cards I drew for you, Michael. Make of it what you will. ED. 3 cards. One marks the Hangman, another the Ten of Pentacles, and finally the Death card. What do they mean? Who's ED? Who don't we know about? ED. Yes, please do, Jerry. Nobody. That too. Let's go. Could the E be a nickname or shortened form? Oh, good idea. E. Yeah, this E Toussaint, unless his name's Fate. E.D. Michael E. Ed? There has to be someone's surname beginning with D, and I don't think there is. These 4, 5, 1. Okay. Into this woman's room. A record of local land records from the library. Barber schedule. So you're an Englishman playing an Irishman, investigating a Frenchman. And an American. There's an American. Oh no. Look what it is. Oh. Beautiful, and looks like it won't open without some effort. Oh, they can move up and down as well. Let's go! A photograph of a young Ines Barbosa with a woman who bears a striking resemblance to her mother, perhaps? A burial record from late last year, mostly in Portuguese, but from what I can make out, it seems to be for Miss Barbosa's mother. The only thing of note here is the following. Why do my dreams have me stuck in this place? It's endless halls and confusing doors. I want to get out, but I can't. The night that the dream does not wake me, I end up at the seance. I think, is my father there? Another person has experienced the same dream as Miss Dean and I find two more, so we need to speak to her about that dream, don't we? What are we going to do with that? A medium boot, so she's suspicious. Because the person who watched that person was medium. Travel documents detailing a journey starting from Brazil in March of this year. Arrived in Lisbon in June, she then worked her way up to Ireland over 3 months. She was here for 6 weeks before this. I thought that was going to... When it paused for a second then. Barbosa is this. Touching that dream. Have you experienced any strange dreams? That's coming here. Just the one that's coming here, which is odd enough itself, yes? I walked the halls of this place. Well, not these halls, they look similar but longer. Taller. I tried to find a way out, a way home, I think. Even though I myself will not return to Britain. There are doors blocking the corridor itself. I had to move. Something like light to unlock them, I think. I do not understand that part. Eventually, I'm at the seance and can go no further. Okay. Do you have any much in the way of family back home? None. My mother was an escaped slave. She raised me in Quilombo. I lived there my whole life, almost entirely not leaving until slavery was abolished. Even then we were slow to trust the outside, but last year my mother and I went to Rio to see Christmas. She was nervous. We ate oranges and sugared nuts. Despite the heat, we even tried a mulled wine. As a gift, we took a photograph. I'm glad we did. It's all I have left. A man saw us that day, captain of the forest who had run-ins with my mother in her camp. His job was to recapture slaves back when slavery was in full force. Bitter at having never found our settlement, he followed us back that day. Then he returned that night with some friends. There he had to shoot up the place, killing many, including my mother. Those they did not kill, they captured, and so my home was destroyed. My family killed and scattered. That's awful. Yes, I feel adrift in the world. Maybe someday I will find something good in that freedom, but not yet. Terrifying. Were you there at the bridge game? I love those puzzles. Yeah, they're really cool. Those box ones. Little slidey. I've never had it where you can move it across and up. But it's cool. Were you at the bridge game? Yes, Darcy taught me how to play. D-A, Ed. E-D. E is the 5th letter. B is the 4th letter. And A is the 1st letter. He was obsessed. He put the number 541. So it could be Darcy, D-A. Rob, hello, welcome in. I could be way off. As for Darcy and I were the Callahans, Quinn, Lau, Coventry, and this man who owned this place.
I have.
Oh,
Right, where are we? Where's the fucking? We had the number 541. Am I thinking? Am I going too far in there? I know. We used it to open that box. I 100% completed Silksong yesterday. It drove me insane. That sounds like something that would drive me insane. So, where's the guy? You. There, look. Oh, it's 451. Maybe not then. Maybe I'm backing up the wrong tree. That drives me insane. Can you imagine? I mean, 100% in Silksong is a huge achievement, so congrats, Rob. Serious figure in the window. Profile Mr. Skerritt, investigate room 18. That's where we need to be then. Oh, yeah. Oh. What is it? 2 13. We've done that now. Did we miss something? Investigate room 18. We must have missed something. But what did we miss? What did we miss? We tried to make a will. We open it. I mean, ED. Three cards, one mark the hangman, another the ten of pentacles. There's Samuel on the dagger. What's this? Samuel. ED. Oil. SED. Jameis something Doyle. Gotta be it, surely. Mr. Skerritt's reading. Learn the meaning of his tarot card. That'll be speaking to. I don't think there's anything left in his room we've not seen though. What did that feel like? Ah, I missed the letters. A letter addressed to Apprentice Skerritt. Seems he has been ejected from the Freemasons for not living by their tenets of fraternity, charity, and self-sacrifice. He has circled self-sacrifice. He has also scrawled a note on the page that confirms he has no magic skills of his own and was hoping to gain some through his time with the Order. He's had all this money given to him, but he has made nothing of it. He's the last of his family. He's failed to make an empire. Being rejected by his fraternity, he is alone. When he dies, he and his fortune will be forgotten. He has no legacy to leave. That gave us a bit more. What's this game about? So, you are a detective, and there is a seance happening at a manor in Ireland, and one of the attendees has disappeared. And it's your job to find them. Talking to everybody. And checking out the rooms and putting the pieces together. Yeah, it's like a detective game, yeah. In Barber. Where's Mr. Skerritt? In the library. Head to the library. Been in here yet? Saturday, 11 AM, the history of Blake Manor, Marquess Blake. The other crowd, Miss Callahan. What we know of ghosts, Miss Montague. Catholic Mass by Father Sin, the history of the region. Oh, that said drawing room. We should be able to bump into it. Collection of books on the 4 cycles of Irish mythology, alongside writings on supernatural sites and entities. Is there anything I want to look up? Milesian. The tribe of mankind, a word for the ancient Irish, I suppose, of which many of us are descendants. Led here through thousands of years ago by 3 chieftain brothers, Eberfin, Mergin, and Erman, who were said to be powerful sorcerers. They clashed with the old gods, Wathader Danan, and reached a truce after much fighting. Hey, no, it was Robbie Rogo. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. They agreed to split the land in half, but the Milesians tricked the old gods and picked the top half. That's when the gods disappeared underground and mankind settled this land. Oh, okay. I mean, Irish mythology, excuse me, has its share of giants, but none so noteworthy as Fionn MacCail, the bearer of the Thumb of Knowledge and leader of the legendary band of warriors. The Fianna. Fionn has many tales. The formation of the Giant's Causeway, the creation of the Isle of Man and Loch Ness, and the battling of many mythical foes. There are some who believe him to be the demigod descendant of MacCail, the last king of the Tuatha De Danann. The Tuatha De Danann, or people of Danu, are the old gods of Ireland, with Danu being a sort of earth mother. A race of beings each twice the height of a man, with unnatural abilities like the gods of many classical mythologies. Each one had areas of expertise, though. There was much overlapping and infighting as a result. They lived across Ireland for countless centuries and battled with various otherworldly foes. There's a book here where some of the Tuatha De Danann listed in it. Might be worth a look. There are too many gods to look through. I need to narrow down my search. The entities associated with the hedge maze. Might there be a clue out there? 12 PM on the dong. Dong. So that guy could be in here now. Medical codes. Is there anything I want to look up? Code I found in Miss Darcy's record. There's a code used to indicate spontaneous abortion or miscarriage in common parlance. Seems that the condition being listed as a bad cold is a euphemism. That's awful. Got chills. Mary Blake. After her marriage to Jonathan Blake in 1881, she gained the title of Marquise. She established the Blake Foundation through the foundation. Oh, I think I've read that. First of all, Blake became the Marquess of Doon at the age of 24 when his father Reynard died of old age. This was in 739. He ruled through the Great Freeze, the year of the slaughter, the Jacobite Rising, until he drowned in the tsunami of 17. God, he lived through a lot for 40. Ooh. I don't think we spoke to you yet, have we, Miss Quinn?
If you'd hold a moment, I'm just looking for something.
Are you all right, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago, but now it's nowhere to be found. Without it, damn it! I'm at a dead end. Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century. It has to be around here somewhere, unless another guest has taken it.
I have it.
Actually, I believe I might have the records you're looking for.
I have the records you're looking for.
Miss Barbosa had it. Rest assured, miss, we haven't met. My name's Declan Ward. I've only arrived recently.
Even then, I could still have missed you if you hadn't come by the library. Florentine, I might now owe you a favour. For now, thank you sincerely, and do please excuse me. Seems to have left something behind. What is Miss Grimple? Requires a body of water. Here he is, look.
Terrible weather.
Yo, Gio, you're a good man. Terrible weather out
Really
there.
ruined my morning walk. Still, we're safe enough from... Where are my manners? I'm Michael Skerritt, over from London. And you mark my words, young man. That's a name everyone will remember by the end of this event.
Okay.
Declan Ward. The pleasure is mine.
Mysterious quest on next. Ornamental cane is not leaning on it, it's just for show. Is it a matter of fashion, or does it have to... Cigar stains. Strong smell of cigars on the man's breath. Mustache is stained by them. I drew some tarot cards, but I cannot make out the meaning. The Hanged Man, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Death card. Is that good? By Jove, I've had a similar spread recently myself. As you did clear the cards, I think there is an important moment in our futures. One in which we can greatly influence things to come, but in great cost to ourselves. Okay. So this guy's... would you be a member of the Freemason? Well, I'm afraid is not something I could speak on. Not to a man that is himself is not. That's what I mean. What else have we got to discuss? Dagger? Were you in correspondence with Miss Dean? Why, yes, I was. I've taken a shine to her, I won't deny. Not in that way, you understand. She's opened my eyes and I intend to repay her kindness this weekend. Good luck. She did. Are you ready for the end? I suppose I am, now. Spent a fortune looking for ways out, mundane or magical. Sadly, not something money can buy. In the pursuit of a spell, amulet or ointment to buy myself more time, I met one of the other guests who is now here, Evelyn Dean. We talked, she listened, gave me readings, she helped me realise what I was scared of. Convinced me I didn't have to be scared anymore. She showed me a path, controlling the fear. So yeah. Thanks to her, I'm ready for the end. Dare I say, you must have built some legacy over the years. Ah, well, a fellow at my stage always thinks that maybe I could do more. I think the last of my line, you see, and the only child who has had the misfortune to outlive whatever distant relatives I once had. A lot of pressure then, to make sure the name Skerritt carries on. I want my dog time. But a lot of pressure then to make sure the name Skerritt carries on once my time comes. I think that is what really excites me about the seance, when it's so focused on hearing a ghost. Any ghost. Speak. Whereas I am fascinated by who it will be. To us, it does not matter yet. We're not summoning a specific ghost, you see. We're going to reach out and grab the closest. And keep doing so until we'll find one who will talk to us. And that ghost, tens, perhaps hundreds of years after their death, will suddenly be a star. We'll want to know their background, their life. Entire teams will dig into their past, their death, their life. Books will be written on them, and their first words from beyond the grave will be immortalized. Now that is a legacy worth dying for. I wonder if he's going to be the ghost, try and kill himself, be the ghost. Be the ghost that they're going to bring back. Michael Scout's goal is to take his own life and be immortalized as the first ghost to speak from beyond the grave. Well, let's go.
Mr. Skerritt is planning on killing himself during the seance, so that he will be a nearby and willing ghost, letting him be the one that communicates with the living. He thinks doing this will make him famous in death. I need to find and confront him about this.
Right there. Mystery.
We meet again, Mr. Ward. And what a plan, yes? People across the globe and the ages will know this moment, this piercing of the veil, and with it, they will know the name Michael Skerritt.
Michael Skerritt.
Impressive, eh?
Frankly, Mr. Skerritt, it turns my stomach.
What?
That the best way you can think to see out your days is by ending them in the hope of impressing who exactly? The others here at the event? Businessmen back home? Or historians in the future?
Historians in the future.
Such a pointless sacrifice. And you don't even know if it will work.
I believe it will work. Miss Mantovani can pull it off.
Perhaps she can. And she'll get all the accolades for it too. You know Louis Pasteur for his vaccines. Or Joseph Lister for his antiseptic sprays. But not the people these were tested on.
Ain't that the truth?
Even if this works, a substantial if, given the undertaking and the volume of ghosts already present in this god-forsaken manor, then it will be Miss Mantovani who is remembered. You will be a footnote, subject number 1, as she continues to perform the ritual, unlocking more secrets from beyond the grave, and have no doubt she will do it again, perhaps immediately. You'll be newly dead, unable to answer a single question beyond, has this worked? You'll be tossed back so they can catch a bigger fish. Some legacy.
No. That's not fair. I would have given everything. The ultimate sacrifice. They have to remember me. Love me.
There is nothing about this that anyone will love. Anyone who does dig into your story will only unearth your lifetime of failures.
And what would you have me do, Mr. Ward? You seem to have all of the answers. Yes, I am old. Yes, I have no legacy to speak of. How would you see me change that path, if not at the seance? You answer me that, and I shall stand down. You have my word.
Something that will get the recognition he deserves. Whether he craves, whether he deserves it or not, he craves it.
We meet again, Miss.
Good day.
Good day.
Edward Blake looks every bit like Oliver Cromwell's bloodhound. How many innocents died so we could have this pod? Yeah. Ooh, archaeology. Nothing right now. Undead humans who survive by draining the blood of the living are a common supernatural element. In most European cultures, examples include the Albanian Striga, Greek Verkalakis, Romanian Strigoi, and Irish Abartak. Irish Abartak was called the dwarf for its childlike proportion. Despite its anger and bloodthirst, its subjects were drawn to it as if under a spell. They are nigh impossible to kill, being vulnerable only to wood from the yew tree. Even then, once killed, it needs to be buried upside down and weighed down with a stone of such a size it take at least 5 good men to move it. For these reasons, it is said that once a land is plagued by an Abartak, they are never truly to be free. That will return to feed generation. Look up the veil. The barrier between the living and the dead, the mundane world and the spirit. There are times and places when the veil thins and interaction between the two worlds becomes easier. The veil may be thin in places that have seen great tragedy, or in places of magical significance. As for time, it is known that the veil is thinnest on All Hallows Eve. And this is when spirits of many kinds may walk there, and be seen even by those who usually would not encounter such things. It is also when communication through the veil is easiest. As such, traditionally any attempts to contact the dead are made in this period of the year, as they are known to be most successful. The Heretic Dawn, Order of the Golden Dawn. To the layperson, not much is known about the HOGD. Secret magical site found in England, though it rumored to have further branches. Reportedly, the Golden Dawn's focus is on divine magic, spiritual development, though this specific is unknown. Its members may be recognised by its symbol, a Latin cross with a rose in its centre, and a pentagram and several alchemical symbols. Right, guys. I think we got to a good point there.
Mrs. Do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
Oh, wait.
Oh no, Mr. Varley. I only had the atrium master key with me today. I can fetch it for you. It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
Thank you. No, I'm just doing my weekly audit.
Might Mr. Hunter have it?
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest corridor locked away in his safe there.
I don't suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage. Has he not gotten that out yet?
No, he claims he can't find a way through. But I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter. Do not do it for him. And that is not all. The fool also lost the northeast corridor master in one of the unassigned rooms.
What? What in the heavens was he doing in there?
I do not know, but I doubt it was cleaning. When you have
Oh, Mr. Farley, I've had it up to here with that boy. I'll get to it as soon as I'm done with my morning chores.
I appreciate that. I would also appreciate some decorum with Miss Mantovani. She's the Marquess guest and the host of this seance, which you know is important to the future of this manor. Once this whole business is done, she and the rest of...
Yeah, we found out a lot of stuff about where all the keys are. Okay. I think that's a good point to leave it for now. We're definitely going to come back tomorrow. Try and play more of this. See where we get to. In preparation for Friday. I'm not sure if there'll be a Thursday stream or not. We might, if we don't finish this tomorrow, we could also play it on Thursday. Friday we're playing a new game as well, called The Drifter. I really enjoyed that. The devs popping in was super cool. I know they didn't have to do that, but they did, which was absolutely amazing of them. And let's see who we got live to see if we can send a raid over to. Thank you all for tuning in. Still don't understand. It's very it's not very complicated if you were keeping close. I can understand you can't watch every second of chat, I get that. But for me it's been fun because I can... Oh no way, Piper's live still. We're gonna go over to Piper. We've been going since 2 PM. Hope she's not finishing. Perfect. We're gonna go and show Piper some love, guys. Because she's new. She's streaming Planet Crafter. We don't get to raid her very often, so I'm gonna send you guys over there. Kay's live as well. Oh, Kay's got 17 there. Pipe's only got a couple. Yes, thank you for being here, Nick. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, man. I hope work goes well for the rest of the time that you're there. Gio, thank you for being here, man. I appreciate it. Jerry, I hope you feel better soon. I hope the results are all good and you get a nice, simple answer for your problems. It's nothing too serious. Everyone else who tuned in, the devs for popping in, I really appreciate that. Super cool. We're definitely going to play this tomorrow. See where we get to. And yeah. I'll catch you tomorrow with another day of Spooky Stream Week. Where we get to a new game on Friday. Potentially a Thursday stream as well, we'll see. But, yeah. Right, we'll go over to Piper's stream, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Good night.